Good evening, everyone. I need a longer intro. I completely forgot, and suddenly the music was fading, and I was like, "Oh my god, I have to start, and I'm totally not ready." And I'm looking in chat and all that, but it's great to be back. And why are you guys here again? It's only been 2 days, and we are back again. What a fantastic day it was on Saturday. It was amazing to get to play a bit more. Usually, it feels like Moses trekking through the desert on the path from Thursday to Monday. 4 days without this is too long for sure. So let's uh, let's actually consider whether we should have a third day of the week, and at least trying to stream on Saturdays whenever I can. That would be interesting as well. We are here again, back in the base. Let's see what.
A generous bestowal.
A typhoon. We've woken up Wayne June, and that reminds me, I've completely forgotten to start up the. Oh, okay. So when I open File Explorer, it says working on it. Really? Working on it? It takes that long to start it? The donation thing. That's €5. There we go. We are in action. Here we go. Thank you. That is most kind of you. Let's see if we can get this. Loved the Saturday stream. Had to watch after the fact. Yes, I also absolutely loved it, and it was really fun. So for the people who could not join us on Saturday, then let's just recap what we did. When you look at it, it doesn't seem like much, but we built. Oh, it's interesting. This one has a smaller opening. Maybe the opening is only in the middle. We built this nice location here. Oil refining. It works quite well. I actually really like this way of doing it. There is ample room for beacons when that comes in. Maybe I'll do the whole thing different when I get beacons, but I can at least put some beacons in. It will automatically switch here. This is the heavy oil coming in, going upwards. It will push directly in here, or it'll only be active here when it's less than 10, and that one when it's equal to over 10. So that means always make sure we have 10k lubricant, and anything above lubricant will be going through the processing, going here, become light, going back into the light, pushed in, and become petroleum. Petroleum is what we need most of, I know all of it for, and the petroleum will then be pushed on to the next one into here, where we have a nice location as well. This is a bit crowded, but I really like it. One of the things that I don't particularly like about this one. Yeah, Bam Bam, let's forget about that. Let's forget about the MK2 disaster. Yeah, no more barrel cars. That is correct. So this one is a bit annoying, and this is one of the things that really need to fix in 0.17, and I think they've alluded at it. So it goes in here. You can see it flickers, but nothing at all goes up here. All of it flickers on this one. So this one, not doing anything. For some reason, it goes in, flows around this, and goes down. What I can do though is, if I want to make this actually work, I will have to do something as that, and then basically say they will only work when this is above 100. There. So now they are disabled, and when it goes up, they both, no, they don't flicker, both of them. No, because this one somehow gets all of it, and it goes up to 100. Boom, flickers in here. Okay, so I guess we take 500. Let's try that. Goes up to 500, and then it should be enough for both of them to go out. Let's have a look, because I want to make sure that it goes evenly on both. Go, go, go. Here we go. Yes. All right. So it will now do a short burst into each one. I'll see this one. They definitely don't need to be that big. They are already white. This is Bit overscaled, but okay. Whether I have it stored as plastics or stored as oil, I don't really care. But this one, well, you're almost done. Cool, I'll let it be. I have so much trouble with the fluids. It's either feast or famine. Any recommendation? Do this, maybe. You could move the tank and put one pipe between them. Nah, if you remove the pump, the pipe to the north will have priority over the east. Yes, but I don't want them to have priority. I want them to be balanced, and that's the part that doesn't work. All right, so that's what we did. We have also made this storage. It is actually transitioning from being a lot of oil storage to being a lot of storage here. I will actually change this out. I will make it different, like this. And boom. Do I have all of this? Oh, I do actually. Nice. All right, so that works. So we have more storage. Great. So what did we do aside from this? We also hooked up our... we revitalized this one, so it's ready for 4 different here. I might as well take these. I can take... Might make it more difficult than it has to be. I can just do that one. And that has to come out from the blue circuit, which is what we would like to work on. We also have this one revitalized. This is beautiful in my opinion. It works really well. The only issue is that it does not have internal storage. That's actually a bit annoying. Is it? Yeah, it kind of is. So I have to have an external storage here. Ooh, this reminds me of something I'd like to do. That one. Here. Do you see what kind of shenanigans I have going on here? There you go. So I need to make a lot of speed modules because I actually want all of the modules around here to be running on speed. All the miners running on speed. So let me just build this and let it chuck along for as long as it likes. You know, let's just build more. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. So this is now producing speed modules. Yeah, I thought I remembered seeing that comment in the past. But did Nilos tweak the flow rates of the MK2 and the processing? What? Sorry? Is the flow rate restricted by Factorio mode? No, not really. It only bursts every 10 seconds though, but that's not a concern. This is not filling up. So as long as it's only for water for nuclear plants where it might be an issue. All right, you could put inline red circuit storage inside, but only on the left side. Yeah, I saw that. I don't particularly like that idea. So what we need to do, as you can see, everything is empty. Inbound is empty. We need to scale up our production first and foremost. Yeah, okay, let's check the flow rate. This one. This doesn't say, it just says it ticks every 10 seconds, which is fine. None of these are having particularly high throughput. This is only ticking every 30 seconds as well here. So it is not constrained because of the tick rate. Let's keep that in mind. I need to revitalize or restructure the blue circuits, but that is of no concern as long as I don't have any inbound. So let's make sure we... Ooh, nice. Let's hitch a ride on this belt and get up here. We need to make sure this belt is all red and not anything else. Alright, great. Let's take these. That one is perfect as well. As usual, this one is struggling to keep up, but what I can do is I can... it's still lousy. Have to do this the old-fashioned way for now. Let's get this out. We are now, as you can see, in a realm where we are dealing with red belts everywhere. For some reason, I like this. I like these here. And more. All right. That one. These, should I expand it now? I mean, honestly, I think actually, if I do it slightly different, this one, it will be better. Here. And you might wonder why I want to do it that way. But if I look at it this way, you can see this one will be the first one that's still there. And that means I can make a row, I can finally align it, which is what I want. Okay, wow, come on, the power is absolutely fine, so no worries about that. These just need to go crazy, and then I need, oops, blue circuit gone. I will need some kind of something here. That's 4. Got it. Of course this doesn't work, but let's get it up and running anyway. This, and that's problematic. Yeah, let's still do that and get these in here. It's all about the speed modules now. I think that. And why am I seeing the red text all over the chat? There must be something I'm doing wrong. Have the speed modules output to a storage chest so you can get blueprints. Have the speed module output to a storage chest. Oh yeah, that's a great idea. Regarding your suggestion of random Saturday stream, it would be a perfect spot for a supporter related idea. Yeah, it is. It is. Except that supporter related ideas are strenuous for me in not in playing them, but it takes a lot more effort for me than playing this series. So I don't need to do anything else. I just let this one flow here and it's gonna be fine. I will take, oh no I won't. I will let the good old fashioned robots take care of all of this without my involvement there, because I don't want to get that involved. And I will have, I can't build any of these because I'm missing red circuits. You missed a belt at the miner. Did I miss a belt at the miner? Ah, yes. But luckily we can just do that. Red circuits, why are you stuck? Oh, you're not stuck, you're just slow. Get that one. Boom, happy. Great. Alright, that's good. Let's figure out where else I want to expand. I definitely want to expand this up here. Should we just expand it? It does have a bit of iron, but not a lot. Or should we just go down here and then... Yeah, this is more fun. Way more fun. Grab all this crap and we have 50 of these. We have everything we need. Everything our heart's content. Hey Alexander, but the Saturday stream, such a nice surprise. Yes. I think so as well. This part out here, do I need more coal? Not really. Not really, really. What I could also do is actually just smash this one. Should I? Should I? Why not? Why not? Why not indeed? And then we'll be here. How come this one is just not doing what I want it to do? Go! I wanted sharp corners. Perfect. And that means this one has to go here. I could build it with my own personal private robot, but that'll be highly inefficient. So this will be better, I hope. I think. Okay, you don't work. Come on, build faster. 2.8, that's gonna take forever to get out. And this is where it really... Oh, hold on. Decommission the old oil setup. What? Where do I... Oh yeah, that one? No. Where is it? I do have it. Oh, that one. Yes, I did need to decommission. Decommission is not as important right now as actually building things, new things. Should I have it? Yeah, I should have it closer. Yes. And that's a shame. Why did I not start up here? The reason I'm trying to make this into a pattern that we can then use moving forward. And then we need our... We'll just smash it down there. Good. That one is retired. This one... Go robots. Go robots. There. Just a reminder, ore is more needed first. Yes, 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 yes. But that's fine. We need more ore, we need more iron. That's fine, but we'll also get that. But we need to have a new way of working. It's all about new ways of working. Need all of this, and of course it will be... What the hell? That's a weird thing. All of this needs to be... Yeah, disappeared. And let's at least get one more. And pick up these. Yay! I love my robots. I would love them more if they were a bit faster, but yeah, you can't get it all. Here we are. Ooh. And cheers in advance. I'll lie down, be lazy, and keep watching on TV. Pretty sure, pretty much wasted today. Yeah, Mondays do that to you. I will use this as a big supply of iron, copper, things out here. And I'll do that by the merits of this thing, except, of course, flip the other way. Did I seriously run out of them? No, I didn't. I just ran out of battery charge on my robots. There. Keep going. Keep going. And pick up robots because they are not charging. And then at some point, once I've done all of these, then I'll add some modules on the iron ones because they're more important, and then make sure that the iron ones have priority. And that means this stuff up here doesn't get done. That's also fine. I can take out this. You know, let's just take out all of it. Because why not? There. Fantastic. Fantastic. Except that one. It's 500. Okay, so all of... Okay, let's get robots in first. That one disappears. This one's perfect. I like it. I like it a lot. And then we can start going from here. Actually, these are not relevant because there's so little left. Don't care. But from here. You know, let's also get the... No, let's not get the copper. Let's see. How many is this? This is... 20. I will take the first 16 because that's what is needed to feed one side. One side does not fit all, as the old saying goes. There. And then we'll take a few more. 1, 2, 3. This counts as 1.6 because their speed 1.6. And it'll be too much. Obviously be way too much. Obviously I shouldn't have taken the other one out, but okay, maybe retrospect and all that good stuff. Let's figure out from here, this is going to be 20 of them. This here. No. Here. That I think could be, with good reason, on a separate belt. And now I just create the belt that I just destroyed. What a wonderful world this is. I guess this will be one more. It is less of an issue because we also have those lanes over here. So we keep going. Do you have any more battery space? No, battery space doesn't matter. Batteries are completely irrelevant because I'm not getting any power because I only get the solar power. Ooh, that one is dead. Of course it's dead. So let's get it somewhere. Like that. Like that. Like that. And like this. Yes, many, many more. It would be nice if I could... Okay, hold on. If this could somehow be kept to 4, that would be really nice. And that means we need to pick up this one slowly. Got that. Have more cars. I am in the process of building this whole thing. So there will be a lot of things here that are not exactly working as they should. I'm doing both the building down there and the input. But what I'm aiming for and what we're working towards is getting 4 lanes of full belts down there. From down there. And I think it's totally feasible. That one should not be there though. Don't like. You can go up. And just get that one. Fine. No. House robots do not take anything. Is that one alive? Kind of, maybe, ish. And we never know. And trace it back. Yeah, in the corner. I know there's still a lot of things that are not working. We'll get to it. We'll get to it. This one, that didn't work. So I will only allow 4 belts coming in. Nope. Okay, so that's 4 belts. Perfect. I'll jumble it up here just for the hell of it right now. Not needed. Will be fun when we start getting attacks in. That one can be done differently at this point. Yes, please. There. Cool. And then I need the next lane. 1, 2, 3, 4. I will take... How do I want to do this? I don't know. We'll find out. Six. This is going to be the pattern starting. Let's actually align it towards something up here. Let's align it like this. For now, that's how it has to go. The belt in the corner at the turn causes the rest of the belt to side load. The belt at the corner... What corner? I am aware of those side loading issues. Is it up here or is it the corner? There are many corners, so please, Shahaf, what is it? In the corner! What corner? If you see yourself using trains in this pad, maybe, you never know. It's hard to say what this space will look like at some point, because right now it's just struggling to do stuff. And this is all about getting more stuff in. But this part is... I like this part. This really feels like finally we are scaling up some things. If I can get 4 red belts in, and of course probably I need to make sure they go into the right locations in my sorting facility, my sorting hat. And, well, boom, just get stuff. That one? Well, that's not gonna last long, but we'll just... Alright, I like it very much, because it's using a much bigger area. And then we can always find out what to do about the stuff down here. Yeah, let's actually do that immediately. I'm gonna need to do something, but what I currently do is not good enough. So I had all the stuff in here that can go in will hit this one, because if we now try... How many? 16? 16 here. And then let's say 20 maybe. We'll take it the rest of the way here. So that's a really strange way of looking at it. But I think that's the best way. How much? This is 19. Okay. How about moving the sorting factory nearer to the oil? Don't need it. It doesn't matter if it's where it is. It has to be one location, and no matter which location I choose, it will always be far away from one of the sides. So now I've just sort of set that's where I want it. And then I don't want to bother removing it or moving it. Not removing it, just moving it. You can't do anything yet. That one. It's really a shame. How much? 400? I can't really take those out in any easy way. It's a whole different way of... This is still like the crappy old-fashioned way where things are just merged in randomly. Okay, guess we don't build it there. Oh, that one is not gonna work. So right now we can build it here. There. How many did I lose? 16. Wow, that sucks. There we go. And now we just wire it up and then make sure we also get some... Hey, we're being attacked! Yay, we're being attacked! Woo! You should try to dig a small corridor in one direction. That way you can later mine on way. Yeah, I know the idea of this part, just for a different idea, a different direction. Yes, I mean, then a corridor like this would be awesome because that's the longest we can go without hitting any green stuff. Or if I wanted coal and stone, then that way. But it has to be like, here would be a good idea to mine out in this direction. I don't know. I don't know. That's what I'm saying. I don't know. Let's have a look. These are all going in... Yeah, they go in from random sides. It looks about right. Those 9, forget about it. Okay, we hitch a ride back. And now at this point they will actually need to do this because all of this stuff coming from that side needs to go on one side, so those 19 here can go on the other side. That will actually be... Oops, why is this one so bad? Because it's... Yeah, okay, so that's actually only a half a belt. Yeah, that's fine. We're definitely getting something. None of the belts are completely packed. Well, one of them is. This one is. And that's maybe a mistake. Maybe I should just make it... This is gonna suck. No, that doesn't work. Ooh. That's a minor change, but... Okay, so these are working, and this one is working once in a while. So it's working. I'm just gonna conclude that it's not all bad. This is excellent. We have now increased our materials. I will now go all the way back. Love it. Vote for Ninos to give us driving lessons. Mr. Car Park. Yeah, that's good. Okay, they have to be going in at different locations. This is perfect. Love it. It's still not getting enough, but it's getting something. Let's get some more. Let's continue scaling up a bit more. Getting the top side and... here, 250. I love it. What I don't love is... having all sorts of random crap in my inventory. How do I get rid of it? Stone. Okay, I just go over here. That one seems a bit odd, doesn't it? Alright, this is great. I will... what will I do? I think I'll take it out from... okay, so miners, yes. Yellow inserters, yes. I wonder if yellow inserters will keep keeping up. Yes, they will, because they will also have 2 now. What else do I need? Nothing, I guess. Starting from here, getting... and go away, stupid robots. You're not supposed to be there. Kevin, what are you saying? Should you put a balance for the resource belt coming into the base to the lower right corner? Put a balance? It doesn't matter. As long as none of these are full, then these balance those 2, and over here they'll be balanced. And yes, that balancer should probably be more moved over here. Don't think it matters that much. Okay, now let's build a new location. And this is great because I just took out the one that I wanted to copy. So awesome. Doesn't mean I have to build it again from scratch for I don't know how many recent time. So you're going to be there. Awesome. That's the last one. And no. Chugging along. How about taking the same as this and then just accepting that it's slightly different? That one takes these, then I only change the direction of the belts. Some will say that I should get different power ports, but not me. I would not say that. Okay, so this is working. There. All of this is working. All I need is that one to turn around. Here. Then I take this out. And then I move away because that's the one here. Actually, just build it from map view. Yeah, that didn't help. I'm still building it. That one is important. And going back. Build from map view. Is it too early to do robot mining? Yes, it absolutely is. It is way too early. Oh, we forgot something. Damn it. We forgot all the productivity, all the speed modules. But, boo-hoo, we'll get it. No. No, 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 no. Stop, stop, stop ruining things. Alright, let's try to do this properly. Okay, need to kill this so it goes out on a different path. I need to move. I actually need to switch them. Let's see if I can do that. Hey Shalia, good to see you. Yeah, blueprint the modules. Yeah. First, I take this one out. So that becomes empty. Then I take this monstrosity here. Let's do that. And that's fixed it. And now I need to rush over here and unmess it up before it's too late. Edit. And that one will be here. Ah, no, stop. Oh, dear. Ah, that was close. There. Okay, so that goes that way. Oh, that was actually entirely correct what I did. Okay, cool. And... oh, this is horrible. How about doing that instead and then just pretending that I did not mess it up so badly. There, not a trace of my stupidity. Well, there are a few traces of my stupidity here. Oh, did it change? What? No, what did I do wrong? What did I do wrong? That's on the inside. It has to be on the inside. Oh, okay, it's just a small patch down here that goes on both sides. I'll ignore that. There we go, because it has to be on the inside. And all of it has to be red belt all the way around. I have to fix that as well, because I don't like yellow belts. Oops. Oh, look at all this. Remember a time when it was a problem having this belt full? Oh, how we have grown. I think that's actually it. See, side loading. Ah, you wanted to see me mess up? That's, you know, that's never ever gonna happen. I will never mess up. I will. This is flawless play. You all know it. You may dream about the mistakes, but they will never happen. You know it. Never ever have we seen a mistake on the stream. Not at all. Alright, now, next part. Since I don't have enough for all, then I... okay, well, that sucks. Ta-da! Brilliant, everyone. Awesome, and then I will take 16. That's here. 16 point something, so I'll take that one. And then another 16. That's here. So this is now a full belt. Got it. And another 16. Got it. This for sure needs to be upgraded as well. I wonder why I still have so many red belts available. Got it. Okay, cool. Messes up less than most people though. Yeah, okay. Iron ore looks rather full. Is it stacking in the sorting warehouse? Yeah, it's actually because this one cannot keep up. Look at it, look at this. I can consume 2 full red belts, but I can't get more than... It's these up here. Let's see. What we could do to make it faster was just make this one go in here. That would solve a bit, because then these get more full, but honestly, it doesn't matter much because I can't consume anymore. But that we can work on. We can work on increasing our consumption. If we had 30 miners each side before module, how is it 16? It was 13 miners on a yellow belt, so that's 26 miners on a red belt. And then divided by 1.6, that is 16.25. There we go. So now we have one part done, and that is our, oops, that's not it, our input. What we then need to do is increase our output. Or no, our consumption. That was inbound and then outbound. I can grid more of these up here, but we still have an issue. I cannot get more than these belts in. We can do it, whatever. That's a good way of just picking up 500 and just smashing them in here. Good. And I had 10 red belts left. Fantastic. So that's a good way of consuming more. And that one consume more. What else do we want to consume here? That's it, I guess. Alright, now I think it's time for us to add the blue science. Because if the blue science is working, then it will also start consuming everything. Let's do that. First, robot corner one, that one, robot donation, and oh, hold on, I can't let my poor robots do all cleaning the belt. That would suck. Full belts. Robots are not particularly good at fixing or at emptying. So, now we can do it. That's a lot of engines. Ooh, I could build cars. Ooh. You are feeding about half a belt into a full belt, then the rest of the miners on a half belt. Why not combine the not full belts though? That's a good point. I think I know what you mean. I want this one to continue, 90, so take. What the hell happened to my inventory? It got messed up. I don't want that one. I don't want that one. I can take that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then means I should take 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then get equivalent amount of reds. Half. 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe one more. There. Don't want this one either. Now that you have an excess warehouses, how about blue warehouses? Yeah, they have a tendency to break. They are kind of... Oh, sorry. That was a good point. I should follow up on that. But remember, having these good resources is something that only lasts for a while. It doesn't last very long. And I can also say that this one should just get up here instead. That one, you can then go to this one, and then it'll be slightly better, I think. This is unfortunately just a bit of a shuffle, hustle, has to be done once in a while, because these are not perfectly balanced. I will need to do better sorting at some point, but some point is not right now. So what we're saying, this one is the half belt that is somehow combined here. That's completely correct. That half belt should be combined with that half belt. It's kind of hard to see the point in all this. You know, I'll just do it in a different manner. I do like that. I'll do this one. That'll be slightly better. So it doesn't have to merge into one belt. It can go. This one over here is going to be temporary anyway. Look, they're actually already chewing through it. This is only 2.2. This is 2.1. This is 2.0. This is way less. Great. Ooh, could I build that? I'm going to try it. Also, the plastic warehouse looks out of alignment, or am I seeing things? Technically, it's not out of alignment. It's just not aligned yet. Subtle difference, right? Oh, come on. Pick those up. Pick those 82 up. Then if you had it, I could put one here and I would be happy. Happy as a clam. Alas, that's not an option. Oh well, at some point it will be possible. This one, I don't, as much as I want to migrate this. Oh, look, I'm being attacked. Awesome, I love it. Maybe. Oh, I wish I could support the channel. Exchange rate is bastard though. Okay, well, don't worry about it. You support by just being around, hanging around, and enjoying it. Maybe chat a bit. What? Oh, I got distracted again. I seem to get distracted a lot. I'll just say. This one's empty. I'll pick up this junk. Ooh, that's a lot of junk. All right, so what I think will be really... hold on, let's figure out where I want things coming in. That could be the outbound. Yes, it seems pretty decent. Then I'm going to have green circuits. That seems good. I'm going to have iron and steel. Also good. I could also take steel in from here. I think I'll take steel in here. That seems good, right? And then iron comes here. Do I need... I don't... Advanced circuit I get in? Yes. Engines require steel and iron, and electromagnet requires iron and green. So we don't need copper as a separate thing. And then that one could be... Don't like. This one is definitely going to be the red. Definitely, maybe. And then I take steel over here. This will be red. The reason why I don't want this to be steel, but I want steel here, and then iron, and then green, and then the blue circuits out. I think this will fit because I want... Remember, this requires 74 iron for 12 seconds. So, why the reserved hotbar for fish? I don't know. That's so embarrassing. That's so embarrassing. Oh my god, I didn't even see that. It is for moving out, of course, but there hasn't been a lot of need for fishies. Empty at least 10 hours. What? Oh yeah, WDL. Yes, I agree with that. 311 watches. That's a lot, isn't it? 312. That's good. Good. But 15 likes. That seems like you don't want to be here. Ooh, if I did this, that would be an excellent location to take the blue belts out. Ooh, that would be so good. Oh, that would be way better. And then I could take... Not quite. That's also an option. So this is red belt coming in. It doesn't matter if it's on one belt or full belt. Let's do one down. Right. One thing I have to remember. Let's scale it towards this. This part requires 70 per 2 seconds, which is kind of absurd. So that's 35 per second. So I cannot even support one electric mining drill. Oh, that's not entirely correct because the green circuit is already pre-formatted. If I could get iron gears in on a... Someone mentioned this and it's a good idea. Let's get iron gear wheels. That would be awesome to have iron gear wheels. Just one belt of iron gear wheels at this location. That would be fantastic. Because that basically corresponds to 4. Oh, I want it. I want it more than anything in the entire world right now. Slight exaggeration. Slight. I could make... What I really should be making is... Next one here will be iron, exactly like this. And then the next one should be... Could be iron gear wheels. I could do that. I want iron gear wheels. So badly. Because I would make... Planning a trip. I don't want to... It would be fun going to the headquarters, but it would be more fun if I was invited and not just showing up. So if I was invited, yes, I'd go. But I don't want to go to Prague just to see Prague. I'm not that big of a fan of that city. Too many Danish tourists, too many English tourists, too many drunk Danes and Englishmen, and too many people who live off of the drunk tourists. And that has kind of ruined what is otherwise an extremely charming city. That is my personal opinion. That doesn't represent anything else more than that. Okay. Now I got totally sidelined on this. What if we... What did I say? This is green circuits. This would be iron, and then this could be iron gears. No, this would be iron gears. I'm getting myself confused here. Actually, we do have a method for doing this a bit cleaner than that. Called... Blip, 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 blip. Nope. Alright, I'll just remember. Let's be optimistic. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's about as much as I can expect, isn't it? It could go 9, but then, I mean, it's never gonna work anyway. Here, I'd have a double belt in. Prioritize iron gear building first. Yes, I want to do that, but while I build the iron gear, which may take some time, then I'd like to have the blue science consuming even at a lower rate. That's my logic of it. This is, I'm going to call it an invention of mine. I know that other people have probably invented this in parallel, but I invented it myself. This is not something I've seen anywhere else. This is the way I make engines and blue circuits and anything basically with 4 inputs. Oops, they are all wrong. Oh, if only we had robots to do this for us, right? Wouldn't that be awesome? Whee! Ta-da! This is flawless, perfect, awesome, amazing. Maybe make an iron gear wheel factory as a temporary measure, or build electric miners in a warehouse and belt them over. Oh, I'm not going to do the other thing, but I want to build these here. So in order for us to consume, what are we consuming? This is 18. So let's bring out, well, 18 divided by 12 is 1.5 per second. And I'm just pretending they're speed 1. So if I want to make 1.5 per second of engines, yes, and they take 10 seconds, so I need 15 of these. Now that's kind of a lot of room this needs. This is not working. Do we see that? That's a shame. Or maybe it is actually. Because this one will consume 3 pipes per second. And this one can only make 2 pipes per second. So I do need 2 of these. Maybe a waste of red belts, but who cares? I'm building red belts now. Okay, maybe I could get some more room by belt weaving. Okay, now this has become a challenge of itself. It doesn't have to make sense. And now the question becomes... Is it messed up? It doesn't matter. It only needs one side, actually. Oh, crap. I don't have steel coming in. Oh, that's the blue circuit going. Blue, red, iron. Iron gears. Steel. And green circuits. Yes. Now I'm just, I just can't help myself on this. Now I'm just totally, I was about to say turned on, but let's not get that far yet. So this is gears. I have to go in together with this part. That's the gear wheels. It actually works. Would like to get one more, but let's not be greedy. Then I can take 3 of these. Unreasonable. I know. This was the green circuits. This is the iron. Oh, what do I need most of? I need most of iron, so I need the gear wheels. Obviously, as no red inserters. Worst thing about Factorio is when you optimize your internal design and then you realize the inputs and outputs are wrong. Yep. Of course, that's not going to happen here, right? That's... Why did... Oh, okay. That in here. Did you say you need 15 engines? Now you have 16. Oh, I have 16 now? Awesome. I needed 15. Really? I thought I only had 7 on each side. Oh, wonderful. Oh, this is completely, of course, I mean, intentional, right? So, we have engines coming out. Ooh, me like. And of course, I don't like the fact that things are flipped the wrong way. Flip, 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 flip. Yes. And some yellow inserters here. I'm just waiting for that moment of realization when I figure out that I've made a mistake. Oh, that's a bit close. It's a bit close. Damn it. I need a bit more room here. How do we do this? I could just kill that one. Oops. Yes. Well, that just looks ugly without having this. All right. Let's see if I can remember. Out, red, something. Iron, gears, steel, green. What are the odds? This is the outbound. I don't know, this is a lousy place to have it, but I need it somewhere. Yes, green circuits are down here. Am I going to take it from this location? Ah, I hate that I do it. I hate that I'm doing this. Well, then don't do it, my friend. Don't do it. Because that one will be replaced at a later stage. So, let's see. Steel comes in. Okay, here's the location. I get iron, iron gears, steel, green. I made this way too small, but luckily they're easy to move. And the next one is steel. And next is gear wheels, which we take from up here somehow. And then we get this iron, and of course the iron needs to be... Don't know, we just take it from this one. Doesn't matter. Yep, fine. I think this is correct. And that means it's easier to link here. Such a nice bus. Shame you're not using it. You sound like you're demanding extortion money. Like, oh, that's such a nice bus you have there. Shame if someone would break it, right? Shame if something happened to it. Great. And then we'll just get... Currently, this is our... This is the belt we have. Ooh, beautiful hack, isn't it? Beautiful hack. There. It's a start. It's a start. We know. Let's see if it works. It would be amazing if it worked. It would also be slightly unlikely. 6 wide bus design. Yeah, you should have done maybe well, 6 wide is not really something that's working. I mean, if this works, it's just crazy, isn't it? If this actually works. Okay, we don't have any red inserters, so that's not gonna work. It might actually be inserters here that holds it back. These are only at 2. Actually not. And, oh, well, outputs are probably important as well. If I could keep up, which I don't think I can over time, but does this work? You're working? Of course, nothing is getting up here because we're not getting enough of it, but I think this was pretty damn successful. Speed module and gear assembler, yeah, that could be a solution, but I'm gonna build a gear factory now. And these are getting in here. And something is working. Excellent. Ooh, one thing that I should consider, should it always bring 2? I don't know. These should maybe bring less than 2. Right, we have signs working. That's the first part. That one has to be picked up. Maybe take something out. Yes. Absolutely take something out. And now I just put it some random location that I'm going to regret later on. Anything else that I need to get out? A few barrels. Ugh. Okay, how am I gonna do this again? They're chasing me to steal my steel. You're not gonna get it. You're not getting it. Okay, you can take it. You took it all. And just in time for the first break. Oh, I didn't even notice that. Hold on. Let's get these first. And that one in there. Let's see. Anything else that I don't want to carry around? That one. That one. More oil. Less oil here. That one. Anything else? Please. Yes. Ah, they're running away. They're running after me. I will just spend my stone bricks. Ha! Got it. Come on, robots. You're slow, but you're doing your job. No complaints about that. More. There we go. The factory now lays on the floor. What factory? Ooh, let's not make too many silly mistakes here. I'm about to do that. How are we gonna do this? I think we will... build something here. An unbarreler. Inbound, outbound. Go. This one out, this one out. Is it still working? Why is it still working? It shouldn't be working, should it? Alright, whatever. Yeah. Boom. Come on, build faster. And I have to pick these up. I don't like it. The lubricant is not built in here. It's built in the other one. So let's build it in here. Lubricant. Actually, then let's... Oops. Lubricant might be something that's worth building. I'll just put it in here. Like that. So we have it for a given time. Might want to take a chest. Look at the chest with the sulfur. Oh, I was a bit generous on that one. Okay, looks like we have enough. Oop, that's not where we're heading. And here. Oh, that's not bad. It's actually this one. Oh, it has 21,000. Okay, I guess we are gonna let this operate for a bit. Alright, cool. I'll leave this be. Though I don't think I want more of these. I just want... Don't have it. Okay, the top one should get some coal. Let's get some coal in here. Can I do that? Easily? Hackable? How hackable do I want to make it? There. I would be such a shame if I wasted 21,000 petroleum, not methane, petroleum. So let's try to get it. And of course, this one is not done, but that's going to be our next big project. Cool. Next big project will be more and better and more awesome locations up here. I think we are getting it. Let's have a look on that one. Is still pretty much full, but it's unable to get in because I'm not consuming enough iron, which is ironic. Because this is actually, this assembler here is setting the pace for my entire base. And then doing that will mean nothing. Nothing, I tell you. Nothing. Build faster. Alright. It doesn't make a difference. No difference at all. But it's... yeah. The next here, this one, will be iron as well. What is really, really tempting is building an MK2 here and then putting the iron in. That's good. We're gonna do that. That takes up a less space and it's better. Cool. All right, let's take a short 3-minute break. I think yes, it fits perfectly. Take a 3-minute break. When we get back, we are gonna scale up the iron and maybe make some recursion and see where we go from there. Cool. Where are my buttons to press? Here they are. See you in 3 minutes. I will be grabbing a Invisibeer, so maybe you want to grab one with me, and then we can celebrate our Monday evening together or afternoon. So, see you in 3 minutes. I should be back by now. There we go. And there, we're back. Let's remember the usual forced scaling on, forced scaling off. That has just become a thing we do now. And cheers, everyone. They do a large bottle with a ring pull cap and people... It's too boring. Okay, never heard of that. So the first thing that struck me in the break was I need to mass produce before anything else here. This is going to be horrible. I know. I know. Don't judge me. Don't judge me, please. Don't judge me. I know this is filthy but I'm going to do it anyway. This. Because we don't have it. Yeah, we have 52. That's still something. All right. Next thing we want to build. Didn't I have some here? Good. We are going to make a lot of big electric poles because we will be building one Mark II. And after that, 3 Mark Is. Okay. Okay, maybe I overdid this a bit. Here it is. Let's just get 300. 1, 2, 3. 300. Yep. And then stone bricks. Ugh, I wonder if I have enough of this. Yeah, this is a bit concerning. 1. Please don't blow it up. And then some stone. Here, that means I need 1500 stone. Yeah, I don't have enough. And get some iron. One. That's another 500. 2. And another 500. It's not 500. Still not 500. Why not start an iron mining core to whatever the amount of iron you need? Because I'm not really sold on that idea. I may be, but I can't jump into it before I am myself sold on it. Okay. Hold on. Oh yeah, those are already built. Can't wait for News to forget about the ore and blow it up again. Oh, come on. Where is the confidence? All right, Giovanni, you are not going to be here. I need to do it different. Because basically I want 3 MK2 locations. One that says steel plus titanium. One that says... No, actually 2. No, one with iron and one with gear wheels. Yes? So where I place it, I have no clue. But I'll figure it out now. I want to make it... nothing in between. How much did we want space between? Like this. And then... Yeah, they can't be further apart. Echo 3, awesome. You have your Mark II location. And in here I will have... It's not empty. That's empty. This... 1. Way bigger than I thought on the inside. 2. Rambling Gamer and Action Clips. I'm so happy that we are actually getting some of these numbers, some of these in, so we start consuming them. And that was supposed to be pronounced bot. Can't you just make another MK1 iron smelter leading into the gear factory instead of a large storage? I want 4 lanes in here, so I take 1, 2. This is future proofing it. 2 in, and they go in. I don't know. Let's figure out. First, we get a blueprint. This one is going to make. We're building it way bigger than we need. And this one will have like a single one out. One, 2, 3. Out. No, that doesn't work. This one will be my baseline. Forget it. And then I need to get the stuff. Oh, look at me, recursion. This is... I am playing like sister. Look at the recursion. Woo! I don't mind this series. This is just not as big. And I did it completely wrong, because I should, of course, have let the poor robots do the work for me instead of this silly thing. Yep. There. All of these in. All of these. No. Well, yes. The yellow inserters. What are we missing? A lot. Let's go out and get some more. Wow, you can put all the iron, steel, and gear in that. Yeah, I could, but I don't want to. Isn't there some hotkey? Is it R? Yes, it's R. Cool. There are some things I can do, but I won't do. Okay, maybe just 1 row is enough. In here, we definitely need more of these. More of these. A lot more here. What else is needed? I guess we... half of those and half all of these. Why are they not crafting? Oh! You don't have green circuits. Oh, that's so strange. How am I not only seeing that now? That is so strange. How are you getting the green circuits? You're not getting the green circuits either. This is a mystery of epic proportions. No. Yes. Oh, it's because the green circuits are not coming in. Ah, well then. Is there a better location where the green circuits could come in? Yes, there is. It could be coming in from here, for example. That would be distinctly better. Okay, maybe not, but actually not good. But here, yes. No wonder the green circuits are not working. They're not being brought in. And then we try again. Yeah, and I know that the stuff I did before was completely useless. Nope, there. Ah, that's actually better. It works. Everyone's happy, I think, maybe. Are we consuming them? No, not really. Not really. More of these, more of these. More of these. And get back out and let it just churn a bit for a while. That one, 84. That's a lot. What does pollution look like? It looks very red here. F4 pollution chunk. That one. This is pollution. And cheers. So we are getting out here. I don't want my map view to show pollution because that will bring me down and make me unhappy. I think this distance is too high, but it's easy to fix once we have it. Axe Eclipse. Oh, they died. Why did they die? Is it unpowered? What? Why is it unpowered? Huh? I don't get it. Oops, I get it. Ah, that's so bad. Alright, let's pretend that didn't happen. Unfortunately, they will now go out themselves. I can at least do this for them. What is missing? Nothing. Okay, so they just come back. Cool. And I also need coal in here. That's important to remember. Outbound. I will have this is iron, and this is coal. You know. Why don't we build it like this? It'll be a straight shot in. Look much nicer. There, now it's actually also symmetrical. This will be... yeah. Oh, I like this. It's gonna be so neat and orderly. I love it. I will just get some indicators here. That one and that one. I'll use that as an indicator when it's built. Hey, Pasha. It's the 3 sips of beer. Yes, it's the 3 sips of beer. That does all. It makes all the difference for me. There. Oh, it changed. Now it's Giovanni. Well, you snooze, you lose. No Wambling Gamer right now. Oops. Nice aesthetic thing. And I will remember down here. Down there. Get my robots in. Stamp this down. Shift. And then all of these, all of these, all of these, all of these here. That one, that one, that one, that one. Anything else? A few of these, I don't know why. Alright, let me just have a look at chat. Wait, you can nest warehouses? Yes, Pasha, you can. With research, with an 8,000 red-green research, you can nest them, but only bigger into small ones. There's another one that says bigger into bigger. So you should move the coal input by 1. There's a power pole in the way on the outside. I don't think there is. I think there's actually not a power pole. I don't think you need the third MK1 warehouse. You should fit the gears assemblers inside. Need like 18 of them. Oh, great. You already calculated it. Excellent. Let's do that. But it's just one of those, when you get to the recursion, it's hard not to. But I will be having 3 belts out. 4 belts out. Let's have a look. How about having, oops. Oh, yeah, the AOC, of course. Like this, and oh, robots. What is the next thing? Nuclear plower. Nuclear plower would be nice. Upgraded tools. Don't really need it. I think I want to move towards the purple science. That one. This will be towards the purple science. Also getting electric furnace might be nice. Let's do that one. Oh, poor bot. He was about to have a purpose. Well, he'll get a purpose later on. For some reason, I really like the recursion aspect of this mod. The warehouses themselves are great, but I don't like the recursion. I can understand that aspect. I do like it. I think it would be fine if this was, you could build bigger in a smaller and not the infinite recursion. But on the other hand, the infinite recursion also has its charm in terms of challenge. Let's see, this one. You take 4, you can actually consume 8 per second, and then times 7.5 is 6 per second. So 6, 12, 24, there. This can consume a full belt. It will not make a full belt though. And inserter wise, I think 2 should, no, 2 is definitely not enough, but I don't like having more than 2. I like this. And the question is, should I have any buffer here? No, I don't think so. I'll have an implicit buffer by 100 iron times, how many are in this one? There are, oops, yeah, 48? 96. So I have 9,600 times 2 here, and they'll produce quite fast. Each machine is only consuming 6 per second because of, yes! I like this. I like this a lot. If it works, this is going to be awesome. It was actually really easy to make. Guess that's it. Oh, right. I was actually correct. You were actually correct. This is coal. And my here. Yep. Okay, there are green arrows. It works. Let's wire it up. So now the next part becomes I somehow need to make sure that. Okay, what do we have? We have one warehouse for steel. I'm gonna have 2 warehouses for iron, 2 warehouses for. Or now I'm talking red belts. One red belt for steel, which is not going to be enough in time. Oh, that one also needs to be belted. Let's just think. I think I have 6 warehouses in total. Yeah, this is much better. So I need a 1. Oh, do I need a 4 to 12? That doesn't make any sense, right? This one needs another 4. So at this point I need a 4 to 8 splitter. Did the stream start later? No, Jeff S. This is summer winter time thing. What is it I want to do at this point? I guess I have to stop this one. I think I have enough. Soon. And these are also slightly decreasing now. How the hell do I do this? These sorters are definitely not going to be enough further down the line, but at this point it kind of is. Why is that not good enough? I don't know. Nilos need a nightbot. I do have a nightbot, but I just don't have anyone spamming it. No need for a 4 to 8 splitter. Why do you say no need for a 4 to 8 splitter? What do you propose? Just split the 4 incoming belts. No, that's not gonna work, because if I split the 4 incoming belts, then see this one can at this point consume 2 full red belts. So if I just split 1 belt in here, this one will never ever be able to work at more than half capacity. But if these 2 are standing still, then all of it will be directed. So yes, I do need it actually. I do need a 4 to 8 splitter, which means we need to go to Factorio prints. And no, I think I might have it in my. Do I? Nope, I don't. That's just balancer. Bilka's belt balancer. That seems like something I want. Those are some big ones. That's not what I wanted. Why can I not sort by popularity here? Why is the one thing I'm looking for not here? I just need all the belt balancers there, and there are lots of crap one. There's maybe something. We'll try this one. Copy to clipboard. Bloop, bloop. Yes, the 1-to-1 balancer. Awesome. I'll take that one. I think we got it. Uh, 4 to 8 splitter, but what? A 4 to 8 splitter doesn't exist. An 8 to 8 splitter does. Why does a 4 to 8 splitter not exist? 4 to 8 splitter halves each belt. Well, does it? I guess we'll see. Come on, move. Trash. I shouldn't. I should have chosen the red balancer. Red balancer. Red belt balancers. Copy to clipboard. Yay! What the hell is that? Ooh, that's interesting. That's an 8 to 4. That's a 4 to 8. That's an 8 to 4. That's not what we're looking for. Is this... And the part we're interested in, of course, it will have the consistent, but the issue is if, or the question is, if I only draw from some of them, will that work? I suspect that the two next to each other, I don't want to pull those out. So I think this one will be a better way of doing it. Now I can take this one. Great, but it doesn't lead anywhere, that one. Okay, next. I wonder if there's if people are screaming at me in chat because of this is like an elementary issue or elementary error that I'm making here. I kind of like it, but there are also things that I like that are not efficient. I like things that are not efficient. Yeah. We can kind of see some of the issue. Ah, maybe I should connect them here. Of course, it won't be all of them, but sometimes some of them will actually get stuck and we can maybe see something. Yep, that works. Let's get the... Let's go. Let me check what you're screaming at me. 4 to 8 you have, I'm pretty sure. Of course, it's half that doesn't properly balance if inputs aren't consumed well. Okay, things are working. Stuff's going up there. See, the idea is this one will, for some reason, get stuck. Why are you actually stuck up there? Huh. Interesting. So, right. So basically you're saying an 8 to 8 is better? Well, I don't mind. I will just take an 8 to 8 then. Let's do an 8 to 8 instead. Whatever did we do before we had these balances? Seriously, you stupid thing over here. Then I suspect it's better to have them... What? Why no undergrounds? More undergrounds. And more of these. And more. Oh yeah, it doesn't have... I am assuming that this is better, because then at least I'll only have one in each of these. It probably looks better. Let's give it a shot. We'll try it. Moving up here, we'll get a lot. And we have a belt. Alright. You are dying, my friend. And now the question is, should I... Yes, I should. There you go. That's much, much better. Oops. There you go. Iron gears. And look, it's not even keeping up. Ta-da! The red splitters don't have any inserters for gears. Really? Looks like it. They have there. Well, that's... I'm pretty happy about that. And... Of course, what I'm not happy about is the acute lack of iron. So we did have an iron overflow at some point, but now we certainly have a deficit. So what's up? We need to look at this part. It's definitely cleaning out some of it. Interesting how this were cleaned out first. They do have a lot left. This one got cleaned out. Interesting again why this is cleaned out and this is... Oh, it's something about where they were on the location. All right, cool. We're going to take the next part. If the balancer isn't balanced correctly, why is it not balanced correctly? Can you just add some more weight on why it's not balanced correctly? It has to be... I'm pretty sure that 4 belts, as long as I only get 4 belts in, I have a tough time seeing I don't get 4 belts out. Maybe some extreme cases, but not generally. Should I build this myself, or should I let the robots do it? I guess I'll just build it now. I'll just consume. Oops. Oh, I guess we unpowered everything in the base. That's interesting. And by interesting, I mean horrible. Yeah, okay. It will work for what Ninos wants. I just hate a crappy non-working balancer. Yeah, but it's really hard to get 4 lanes in to be reasonable when it has to be 8 lanes out. That's obviously not going to be perfect. But if an 8 to 8 balancer is balanced, then any 4 inbound will also result in at least 4 outbound. Otherwise it wouldn't be balanced by definition. So this part is now going down. Let's see, that one. And I want to use this as my template, except for the light. Don't want light part of the template. All even numbers. Not that one. And again, all the robots are running out. Ooh, I need some copper. Why do I not have some copper here? Oh, that's so far away, copper. The base is working. I mean, stuff is happening in this base. That's good. There we go. Get in. Power. Ah, we still have a bit of power, but it's actually using something now. Got it. These have to be set up as much as they can. Is there any point in... Oh, really? Huh. I don't have any more. Okay, there's also a bit of an issue. Let me make sure that I run away from that. Take this out. Take this out. Take this. And now comes the big one. Ah, wonderful. It's a bit fragile when it comes to power, isn't it? Oh yeah, these are not connected anymore. Oh, please stop doing that. I really don't want you to do that. No, so let's get away from this location. This one's working. Here. And there. They have 4.8, so they still have a lot of power here. There. And this one also needs it. I like that we are starting using modules to speed things up. And once I get this row down, then I can finally shift the entire thing over. See if they can pick it up. Good. Yellow inserters at top right corner is going to have trouble grabbing any ammo. That one? Yes, it's true. Generally, yes it will. Do we care? Do we really care? No, we don't. Alright, that's an excessive amount of everything. Let's hitch a ride and head south. We need some stone inbound as well, for sure. Oops. But I can't take that yet. I can take these, but who cares? No. Yes, I thought so. Oops. Completely irrelevant. But let's just do this. And let's get some of these. This one actually looks pretty good. Let's have a look at it down here. Something could be improved for sure, but not a lot. This one could maybe be moved out and then I can take one. Ooh, I know what I forgot. Aha, why do I not have speed modules in those? Ooh. Can a yellow inserter keep up with speed 3 modules? Yes, they can. They can, absolutely can. Forgot to cheer. But, cheers. I wonder why I did not put modules in these. That's done. Now we can move further out. Oops. Yes, I can luckily craft one. That one is still not done yet. Okay. Got it. That one and here. It's close. I'll take... Can I take that one? Oh yes, I can. Cool. That's still a lot. This one's 1k. This one is 600. Okay. That one I maybe could... No, I can't take that one out. Almost. Well, I could take it out, but then it'll have to be down there. I don't think that would make a lot of sense. That's pretty good. Hey, Vitali, good to see you. And a late happy birthday as well. Yes, that was yesterday. Hope you were celebrated adequately and appropriately. So I'll just keep them down here. I think this is fine. We're getting oil. It's working. This path here is working. There's no real optimization potential. Oh, there's something. This one we actually got it. Fine. And that little corner can't do anything. Yep. Got this one. Let's see. Might as well just get some modules, and this is actually the only place I get stone, so why don't I just add a bit there. Cool. Should this one now be moved out? Ooh, that one is not good enough. How much? 700. I like this. This is primarily iron. It's of course still not enough. How do we get more iron here? Okay, what is the advanced mining? Let's have a look at the actual mining procedure and figure out what is the constraint. The constraint is not surprising. Our black here. This one should eventually, easy to say, but eventually it should stop. The interesting thing is actually most of our iron is consumed by the gears, not by anything else. So I think the next one is scaling up. Should we make the iron corridor? I don't know about this iron corridor that you keep talking about. Is it such a good idea? We'll try. We'll try. Let's first get some more production here. Ooh, 400. That's kind of a lot. I like that. Ooh, what? Oh. That was a strange way of doing it. Yes. Okay, let's get some green circuits. 2000. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Go to the red one and do the same. Here, I think it's all of it. Yes, 2000. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Not bad. Not bad at all. Alright, let's look at that. How is power generation with all these modules and mining happening? It's still on the there's still a bit of a leeway here. Oh, that is it is a storage chest, but that's strange. Okay, so it is possible. Good. Go faster. I want this out of the way. And the same with this part. All right, let's take a look at this from. I don't know how I would actually make this iron corridor that we so talk about. Should I make it like we did with all the cars? I guess. Which means it becomes 5 wide and then it becomes another 4 on either side. Oh, I don't have any miners. That's actually a bit of an issue. Wasn't the miners actually supposed to be part of the blue circuit? Yes, it was part of the blue circuit build. Maybe double iron gear wheel production. No, that wouldn't make any difference at all because it's not actually the iron gear wheels that constrained. It is the input of iron. So I can't do that without increasing the iron. It is way more. This one. See, if these were fully in, I would get a full belt out. But I can't make this full inbound because I'm just not having enough. Here, we will take that one. Unfortunately, that'll kill our production for a bit. A while, actually. 9 minus. Yeah, let's do that and get some iron. Let's just build it ourselves. Got it. 14, that's gonna be fine. Still did not kill the damn red splitter in front of the bottom line Roboport. Why? What are you saying? Still did not kill the damn red splitter in front of the bottom line Roboport. That's a Roboport. No red splitter. That's a Roboport. No red splitter. That one? Oh, that one. Yeah, okay, that one. I see that. All the burner miners and cars, they are not there. Okay, there we go. Sorry, I know this is the stuff that will drive you crazy. Not maybe you, but most people or some of the people hanging around here will be driven crazy by that. So let's try and make a blueprint. I'm gonna first I'm gonna get this out. The next thing I want to do, once that's scaled out, then I'm gonna take that one and that one. Why do I do this? Because I want to make sure that this output does not collide with any uranium. Like this. So better to start it off a bit wrong than to do it. See, that will be our location. No, don't actually build it. I'm joking, don't build it. It's a figure of speech, as they say. This. So if I want to do a corridor, that's where it has to be. Even though then the corridor will be taking a majority of other stuff first. Oh, there we go. Well, that's only, again... Oh, biters! Ooh, that's so fun. I don't know what I'm supposed to do now. Ooh, I completely forgot how to deal with biters. Ah, panic. I have 2 wood. That's gonna work fine. And then some power balls. And then some ammo. Ah, go! Awesome! Oh, no. All my beautiful... There we go. Alright. Well, that was not the worst thing that could happen. Could have been a lot worse. The problem is that we do not have any production here. And that's just a indication of things to come. So of course, what will I do? I will ignore it. Because that's how I work. Get some coal. There, this is the best coal I can get. Although it still includes a lot of other junk. Actually, now that I think of it, maybe I should pave this way. Let's see, what is the furthest out I could reach? Oh, I needed something else. I actually need an electric energy distribution first. That one I needed. Oh, that could have actually helped me a bit. That reaches further out. Too bad. Unfortunately, in the beginning, I can't really do much. You know, this is fine, but I can't power it. That means I need... Serious? Do I really need these? Just build a straight line of burner miners with a row of cars next to them. The problem with that is it attracts pollution and it gets destroyed immediately, and I just keep building new stuff, so it doesn't do anything. This is basically as fast as I can build it out, and that's not going to be... I'm not going to build a corridor from this. Remember the other part here? How long time it took to build this? This was like 12 hours out, and it started... It also did through... It was deliberate that I built it through the coal as much as possible, because there I could have the miners feed each other. I don't think this is worth it. I really don't think so. I don't think this gets us anywhere closer to our end state. I think what might get us closer is... Right, so I don't know what I want to build instead. Let's get this one. Oh, there have actually been attacks lately. Okay, so what I do need is actually build my military science. Why did I pick that one up? Can I make productivity modules in the lab? I can make productivity modules, but there's really no point in getting productivity. That'll slow down the time it takes for mining out. So what I need to do is mine out my area here as fast as possible. Try to design 3 miners around a car and use red inserters to put the ores onto a belt. Try to design 3 miners around a car and use red inserters. Oh, I know what you're getting at. Ah, thank you for that hint. That's an interesting hint. Oh, let's get distracted and do this first. Got it. Unfortunately, we forgot the location. This is the furthest out I can get it because I have to be able to power it. So that one. And then that can take these 2 out. Hey, they were completed fast. Yeah, they're not gonna mine faster than this one can do it. Is it? Nah. Okay, good. Yeah, that's a great idea. Thank you. As always, Harpolis, that's excellent suggestion. I can make it further out. This is... The one thing is, that tile will not be harvested. And that sucks. It sucks a lot, actually. Yeah. Substations when? Substations are coming. That's what we are currently researching. It's en route. And... wonder if that's a tile. No, it's not. Not a tile. Is that the right latitude to start? No, it's not. That's the problem. It is not. I think I have are my precious power balls. Oh, really? So what was it I wanted to do? I wanted to do that one. That one. It's one tile off. One tile, 2,000. That's pretty okay. Top miner should just touch the copper. Did you really remember that? Wow. Miner outputting. At the car mining, take off lowest inserter and put miner outputting to the top. Let's see if I got that. Take out lowest. That one. You guys are excellent at explaining. That will then take out. Great. Now I'm not so sure whether this keeps up. Oh, it does keep up. Cool. And then of course the part about alignment. We take this thing and kill the whole damn thing again. Was it like this? Oh yeah, it was. Just one up. Yep. So that's pretty good, I guess. That's not needed anymore. Maybe I'll just start. I'll take this always. This is simply to make sure that I... Oh, okay. So that's not possible. There we go. I just want to harvest everything in here because it's going to be really annoying later on. So just clean it out as much as I can. Like that one, for example. Alright, so we'll keep that in mind for later. Now, that's that part. Current research is working. Let's have a look. How's this one doing? Still not so good. This one up here is almost dead, except this is still 2.2. That's to be expected. Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna wait a bit longer, even though that means all of this junk here is empty for a bit. Also, so hopefully we can get some more into the corners. Yay, we got it. What is architecture 2 is the big factory. Nice. And then we have the recursion 2, which doesn't even say what it does, but this allows the nest factory buildings inside other factory buildings of the same size. Got it. Now we can go back to the one we wanted, which is for productivity. Great. If you rotate the car, you can solve it with 3 miners. Well, only because I have substations now, but not if I didn't have substations, then I couldn't do it. If I rotate the car, then I'd have to get these two closer. So let me make a Not now a substation. That's a substation. That's the best I can do. I think this is a decent reach out. Of course, what will happen when I do this is I'll get attacked, and that sucks. And I can't deal with it. Yeah. I like this. I just need this one here to drag. How far is it? Yeah. Oh, we do have a few more. Good. So they drag it in. Any plans to constrain yourself to a substation grid again? Oh, yes. Dirkers, I might just do that. I might just do that. Because I've been totally addicted to that. I love that. I don't know why, but it's just for forever it has not become a problem. It's never been a problem for me to have substation line because I just never looked at it. But it's one of those things where when you have it, you don't want to go back. Once you go substation aligned, there is no going back. Okay, that's empty. Great. Now we can actually just get things out here. That one as well. And then this is ready for decommission. We certainly have enough. I run away from the robots. There we go. Let's conclude. We have enough barrels for now. That's a massive storage. Grid line does make it for a very sexy base. I love that. Yes, I completely agree. Should we start doing that now? Just like, but the one thing we have to do, without a doubt, is to make sure that we align our train tracks together with the substation aligned. And for now, we don't need it. What do we run out of? What? Timbo, what are you saying? Let's start it. Let's start it. Ooh, let's start it. What am I doing here? Okay, I need a blueprint of some kind with train tracks. That one. That's an acute lack of train tracks. Huh. I don't know what this is. That one should... No? Okay. This one. Take everything else out. There, we have an updated blueprint. It is a bit more manageable. Bloop. What do you stop substation align towards? Is there any point, is there any place I want to link it towards? Maybe up here would be a good place. You haven't researched train tracks. No, I can still place it as ghost images. I love the amount of speed modules I have now. It's nice. This might be the one that decides, for now at least. Something like here maybe? And then look at the tracks. See, that's definitely not working. This is wrong in every way. 1, 1. That's how it has to be. Is that a good idea? No, probably not. Take that one out, take that one out. Get my train tracks. No, I actually have to export it out here. Well, you know what? Fuck it. They can always be moved. That.
A generous bestowal.
Ooh, Wayne June is still alive. Awesome. Cybern Oberbauer. Good stream so far. I think so too. I think it's a great stream so far. It is very different in terms of the activity by good old Wayne June on the announcements than it was on Friday, but I would guess this is because everyone has spent their Nilos allowance for the next month. And that's fine. Just get it out of the way. And then we're... it's actually working at a decent speed. This... okay. So far, I did not get anything in terms of... you have bigger substations later to make a grid with. Ooh. That's a really good point. And also what they take. Let's... that one. Supply area 28 by 28, and it's not actually that bad. What does it require? It requires... I have everything I need. I could do these efficiency modules Mark 1. I definitely could, and I definitely should. All right, so I'm not going to make any substation grid until I have this one. Thank you. You just saved me from... you can't square off corners if you're mining out both directions in a corner. You're not caught up. Oh, I have realized that, but that is assuming that I'll be always doing. Of course, the corners will always be a bit slower, but in this case, I can mine this one out as well. But it is true that everything here, these two lanes here are also harvested by that one, so the last one out here will always be a bit slower. But I'm gonna ignore it at a later stage, I guess. It will tend to go round, but I want it to tend to go square. Because I need the big squares. The corners take more time to figure out than the rest of it does. Therefore, I want the stretches to be as long as possible. Also, because if this more square... no, actually the more circle I have, the more area I have. Since everything builds on a grid, then actually the more square I have things, the bigger my building area will be. Therefore. How many substations? I think there's only... oh, might that be... there's actually another tier here. Nope. Nope. How would I do this? I'll do it this way. Ah, 42 by 42. There you go, that one. I don't think I'll use this. I don't think so. I think I'll settle for this one because I can get it relatively soon and it'll do what I need. Yeah. Decision done. Top left corner will be mined slower because it's far from spawn and there are more resources. I know. I completely agree that all the corners will be further out. But this one, I could... should I just take the lower one? I don't think I want that in my inventory. It kind of takes up a lot of space. And I don't want that one either. Don't want that one. I'll keep this blueprint. For now. That one I don't want. Advanced material processing. Great. I want to work my way towards the better laser turrets. Do I even have laser? Laser turrets? I don't even have laser turrets. Well, I can't build them because I don't have this yet. And then I can make laser turrets Mark II. Requires titanium. Oh, processors. Oh, never mind. But they require 2 laser turrets, so it's still... It is the mining research I want to... Okay, one thing at a time. I will expand this one further south because I think that's good. That. Just crank out efficient modules so you can... Yeah. I don't know if I even have enough for these laser turrets. I might, or I might not. This one, clear it out. That one will be... And I will take this blueprint up here. Nope, I'll take this one. Why the hell doesn't that fit? There we go, that fits. All right, this one. Yes. And I'll take... Would it be better idea to expand east? Your boss is going that direction. Yes, but I'm not ready to expand east. I'm ready to expand this direction though, so that's what I'll do. Also, sorry, I need some better balloon lights here. I keep forgetting the lights. Let's put you in here. No? Yes. I will expand east, don't worry, but I want to expand east for the full line, not just half of it. That's gonna be awkward. I'll have to do that myself. Nope, that's actually perfectly fine. That was easy. This one. Oops. And robots. Now that I think of it again, I think that I am sort of forgetting that I should have more robots, not these two. Let's get more robots. And there was a good point by JD, I think, about have you remembered to get your robots out? And the answer to that is no, I have not. Where the hell did I get my robots? Have I just destroyed my robot factory? Yes, I think I have. That's my robot factory. Huh. Garrett. Eh, what are we waiting for? You're not getting any because you're not getting any of this. You're not getting any because you're not getting any. You're not getting it because you're not getting any iron. Okay, well, fair enough. Fair enough. Maybe mine, a red cross base would make it easier and faster to get a nice corner. Yeah, but it's hard to get those directions. What is this? Ah, yeah, we're missing those still. I need some iron, and I just need a bit of hacked iron. Me no like hacking iron. I think it's this one. And yes, steel will also be needed, but steel is needed in pathetic amounts. So that should be a lot easier. It's only needed, well, it's actually needed 2 locations here. I know this is a hack, but I don't care. Guys, what do you need? You need some sulfuric. Ah, okay. Sulfuric acid. I did not have any of that crap. Damn it. Sucks. That's a lot. That's a lot. Oh, we do a hack. I hate it. I hate it. I hate myself for doing this. Ooh, I got attacked. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do this. I feel so dirty. Oh, you can see it on me that I don't like doing this. What seems to be the issue here? Oh, stupidity. Oops. No matter how much time I've clicked not interested, you keep showing up on my feed. Since YouTube can't get the shit right, I'm going to spam this in every chat. Stay out of my feed. Well, luckily I can just report you and then you're gone. I will just, there you go. Goodbye. I will not see you anymore. See?
A generous bestowal.
A generous bestowal. Egil donated, what, 5.69, whatever that is. I spare the ketchup for my paste to grease your spaghetti. I don't know, that seems like... let me just see if I refresh and then we'll find out what currency it was in. It was in euros, of course. Yes, €5. Thank you very much. And that's awesome to see. There we go. We are getting more power today. More power. Not as much as on Friday, but we still have a wee bit of buffer to work on here. Got that one. Laughed if it was the guy complaining about the stream that donated. Yeah. Just continue to... Well, I don't... I have a very low tolerance for that kind of shit. So I don't even want to give people an extra chance. That's just how unreasonable I am. Right, that's 18 more to build weird things. Did we build all of this? Yes, but nothing is working. Well, obviously that's kind of my fault. How many do we have? We have 49, so that's too many. 16. Oh, there it is. Good thing I marked it, otherwise I would not have found it. And then another 16. And this is the moment we realize the foresight of, of that one. We need batteries in the robot making... Oh yeah, that's true. I should just have moved robots there. Yep, that's true. How many do we have here? Javier, 17. I'll just mark it as like this. So it'll look nicer when it goes up. Probably should not have compressed it this much. I should actually have done it. Let's move this one a bit back. And move it up here. So we will take a short break in not most distant future. Oh crap, we are running too long. So I'll take a short break now, and when we get back in the break, I would like to hear your feedback on Red Dead Redemption, or as we call it, the horse riding simulator. So I'd like to hear, what do you think of it? Would it be interesting to see a playthrough? And if so, doesn't make any sense, or all that good stuff. So let me take a 3-minute break, and then we'll be back shortly. See you in 3. And we're back. And yes, we got another Invisibeer. You guys are turning me into alcoholic. Or I'm turning you into alcoholics. I don't know if it's one way or the other. Alright. Ah, yeah. Something we did have to remind me. Check Patreon. I'll just see if there is a link also to... Zachary, nope, not yet. Let's see. And for some reason, it is not very good at...
Another loyal devotee.
There we go. We just have to force it, give it a friendly poke. Thank you very much, Zachary T. Hallett, for your for you joining the Order of the Path as an honorable captain of industry. What more could we want? Another member here, and that will give us another here. Zachary, or if you have another name, are you in chat? Then if so, speak up, and I'm sorry for the delay. Thank you, Durkus. I'd like to see Nilos crash a horse, though. I didn't play Red Dead Redemption, but I played the shit out of Red Dead. Awesome, but I haven't played a console game in a long time. Zero interest in, but hey, a bit more variety, counter to challenge, it brings new viewers. I don't think it'll bring new viewers. I think it'll be a good stream game. Yeah, that's actually... No real interest in a playthrough. Okay, it's basically no real interest. I think watching Nero's getting killed by wildlife enemies and by his own accidental food. Yeah, one thing I did play it, and I've learned that if you park a horse on train tracks, funny thing is exactly the same happens to the horse that happens to me when I park myself on train tracks. What do you know? What do you know? That was kind of sad seeing my poor hapless horse just flying everywhere in bits and pieces. Why is this one not... there we go. Ooh, that was loud. Vitoli donated $50 from one alcoholic to another. That's... cheers. I need to go visit you. Damn it. I need to come visit you. It's not good enough that I'm keep postponing it. When should we do it? Not just you, but I guess it's mainly you. But I feel guilty about forgetting it. Or, I don't know, maybe pushing it off, or just being, oh yeah, that weekend, and then suddenly it's been half a year. That's kind of the usual issue. It's also the problem I have with my real life friends, that as much as I'd like to see them, I end up just, I'm not going to say forgetting, but basically turning out that, yeah, it's hard to find the time. Point of all this shenanigans is basically to make sure that each one of these two is best kept separate. Then it flows better. I think that's just a visual glitch. Yes. Ooh, let's see. Why don't you just use a car substation setup for your corridor for all your miners? Seems you push farther out and get more lines. Wonder, I think the mining speed into new territory is bound by the amount of tiles you can mine away with a car, and longer to 4 more tiles. No, it's not actually, because let's use this as an example. with a long inserter I could do here, but what would be the point? Then I would have to build something like, I'd have to build this setup. I mean, it's not a bad idea as such, especially when I look at it. Yeah. That would actually sort of balance it out.
A generous bestowal.
Ooh, I'll be in Switzerland for Christmas and New Year. I failed. Donated €5. Here is something to help you get enough power for substation grid and a little change for some Invisibeer. Sadly, Streamlabs doesn't allow me to write I failed as a nickname. But I think I got who it was. But thank you. They're very kind and a bit of a bit of a story you wrote there. You're awesome. Awesome. 8, 4. There we go. Now that is not a bad idea, this part. That's a bad idea. What do you guys think of this? The great thing about it is, if I look at it like this, then I'm actually getting half in on one side and half in on the other side. So it is intrinsically balanced until the inner one runs out. And then, boo-hoo. Substation would be here and could cover all of it. I think there's something on this. This is not stupid. Right, that's what we do down south. Do it. Okay. Substations are missing everything. All right. A bit much. Why is this so bad? Don't know, that's not really not gonna fix. Oh, there's a lot of things. Cram a car into the gap and you can push the whole thing further out. All right. Let's toy with those ideas. Now this one is running, so let's try it over on this side. Let's get some iron. Here. Yay, I love actually handcrafting green circuits. That is not at all awful. All right, let's try designing something better. There's a nice bit here. So we're saying, how far can we get it out if we are... Okay, the furthest out would be that one. Reaching into a car. How far can that one be? It's difficult because things are not exactly aligned here. It could take out of this one if this was a... But it could not take out of that one. Which means the car has to fill these tiles. Which means that one. This could be the car if the car is positioned like this. And substation. Nope. that works. Does it work even further out? No. Okay, so it doesn't work any further out, but I could just place it. Can also do this one consistently, and then now actually not. I'm gonna need a lot of cars for this, but I like it. I like it very much. And then these have to be here. And let me look at the substation. It can reach from this location. The one problem I have with this is these can barely reach out, but they can. The two closest miners can output to the car. Yeah, they can output to the car as well, but would there be a point to that? This one would not be able to. It's slightly faster, but there wouldn't really be a point to loading it out to the car. Saving that, which would allow me to get that one closer. I did actually like the other one better. But this is safer because these will be attacked and they won't be defended properly otherwise. Where to put the car? The car goes in here. Yes, the long-handed is fast enough for two inserters. For two, yeah. Even like this. We'll test it. Cars aren't blueprintable. If cars get destroyed, that doesn't matter. The stuff will just spill out. Let's wait for this one to actually fill up and then see if it is keeping up. A turret, and then we have basically those running on the outside. Come on, make it faster. It's close, but it is fast enough. The great thing about this is it also means that if the belt gets stuck, then it'll stockpile here, and then it'll get out. Okay, how do we get more inserter capacity? Stack inserter capacity. Stack inserter capacity. Stack inserter capacity. That's the one we need. It's a bit far off, isn't it? That's something interesting here. I think this is our new setup. I'm gonna need a few cars, but luckily we do have that. The question is where to do it. By spill out, you mean all over the ammo belt? Yes. Then it gets carried around. This is good for drilling a path outwards, but maybe do the other thing that doesn't need a car for mining around the perimeter. Why? Oh, because cars are not blueprintable. Yeah. So this is for locations that are absolutely critical. This is more efficient. Absolutely. But I think there's a good point to not doing it this way. Let's build the blueprint for the other one. And hopefully this will somewhat align with a blueprint. Let's see. But the issue with this one is the fact that there is no room for turrets. That's actually the worst part of it. What if that one goes out here? Then there might actually be a room for turrets if I did this. This looks really silly, but it actually works. This is better. Because then I can make that one. Then I can get turrets in. Oh, I'm gonna get a lot of red belts, red inserters here. You here. And that one. Wow. I like it. Now I need to figure out where how far this one can reach. Is it tileable? No, it's not. Let's see. It is not aligned. What? Oh, that's me being an idiot. Oops. That happens. So I cannot blueprint align it, but I guess I could maybe. Speed modules! Yes. Problem is it tile every 4. So it won't work with the 1818 subgrid, but it will work with the 28. Oh, you calculated it. Awesome. Then I'm just going to count on you, Jeff, and just saying... so basically what I will do is... No, I'll take this one as well. What? I don't have any more? Really? And of course. All right, this is going to be our new grid. They're going in the same direction. That's actually incorrect. It's always going in this direction. Hold on.
Another loyal
That one
devotee
has to be there. Yes, it actually worked. It triggered by itself. Cool. Did it? Yes, Anand Manu, thank you very much for joining the Order of the Path and welcome, new Captain of Industry. That is fantastic, and I will give you immediately a new facility. If you're in chat, then shout. If you also have your another name on Discord, then on Discord, then let me know and just check if you have linked it. Nope. Be sure to link your Discord and Patreons, then you will get all the access here. Oops. Let me check because I am notoriously bad at spelling names. There. Cool. And I will also remember something I have forgotten. updating the support account. And this is the last day of our of this month. I don't think I am entitled to complain about this. When I have 20 as a target and actually get 41, then yes, very, very nice. Welcome to the other path. Yes, there you are. Hello. All right, cheers, everyone. And drink your Invisibir. Would the turret still cover if you get a third row of miners? How would I get a third row of miners? Well, then I would also have better turrets. So yes, I love this one. I absolutely love it. And I will just put it down here so I don't throw it away. That's a lot of junk here. I don't want to put it. I don't know why I want to put it in here. So should we implement it somewhere? I think this is the best place to implement it. Let's do it. Steel and red circuits. $21. Get more. Get more. Maybe put some of them over in our... Oh, I can just do that one. It's still the steel. That is the deciding factor. There we go. Ooh. Maybe it's... Oh, look at that. It's actually also time for us to expand this part as we progress, because I'm actually out of this area. Let's get that one and that one out immediately. They are still working. Okay, this one has 3 left. Fine, fine, and done. This one has 900 left. This one has 200. It's great. This one can also just speed it up here. Nope, that can't really be done any better. There. 200, 900. What? Amount 9. Okay. So be it. That one's done. Let's do this one. Do this, and then I take the other ones out, hoping that my robots will not be carrying these. Alright, whatever, I might as well pick them up because my robots will not be able to cope with it. I can just take these out and get them back. Good. Alright, Nilos, let's plan your visit a couple of months in advance. So all supporters in the vicinity of Netherlands have a chance to do something. Yes, a couple of months in advance, then you're saying January. That's what I hear. I also have a trip planned to Poland in January. I'm taking my entire department to Poland. for a department meeting, because usually we invite them to Denmark. And then I basically said, no way, why don't we just go to Poland for once? Because they're always the ones who have to come to us. Why don't we actually go to them? So we're taking the whole department to Poland, and my boss doesn't like it very much because, oh, think of the cost, think of the implications. The implications, yes, the implications. But at this point, we don't really care about anything here in terms of what, where, how. Just kill these so we can get more. This one. Don't exactly know what I want to do here. Great. I love the fact that it is intrinsically balanced. That is something that makes me a happy camper. So that one, this is where it needs to go. And 1, 2. It's 2 tiles off, and then it's 2 tiles too close. But I am totally happy about this. Did you get extra robots? I did not get them out of the facility. Let's just go get them, because they are definitely going to be coming in handy. Alright, which city in Poland? Warsaw. Yeah, because of the implications. Yes, Gargoyle, you got the reference. Awesome. It is, of course, a reference to It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia. But are you going to... Are you going to rape them? They don't feel safe. No, of course I'm not. But the implications. Love that. I wanted one show. There was one movie I wanted to see on Viaplay, like a Danish TV something, a Scandinavian TV something network. And then I got it for that one thing, and I saw, oh, it has all the episodes of It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia. So now I watch an episode of It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia every evening when I'm eating my dinner. The implications, yes. 11. Why? What was I supposed to get more? Green circuits. Damn you. Green circuits. An abundance of green circuits is what we need. Is it green circuits? That can't be right. It has green circuits here. It may have green circuits, but it doesn't have the green circuits the right place. So this one needs 1. This one needs 2. So I need more. Are you moving to Poland? Oh, I certainly don't hope so. Have you? My boss told you something I don't know? I certainly do not hope that I am. Not that I mind Poland, but it's a hell of a long ride to work every day. Good. Let's give me some of these robots. Give more robots. 1. Pathetic. There. What? St. Cabbage? St. Cabbage is here. Good evening. I thought you had forsaken me, my friend. I would say April. It gives me plenty of time to set something up for all the people attending. Wow, April. All right, cool. I'm not taking my whole apartment. I'm taking my whole department. And not my... it's not in my... my Nilaus TV company, but actually the company I work for. Yes, I do still have a day job. We can discuss whether I should have it, but as it happens, I still do. Wow, they're whiny little runts. That's what they are. This one. Get 100, and those 100 go into some storage. This is fantastic to see 500 of those. What did I just pick up? That one. And that one. And... move a couple of batteries into robot production. It should help. No, actually not. It has plenty of robots in there. Or plenty of batteries. It's not actually the batteries that are slowing it down. It was green circuits. Here, I will now have more. I did not expect to need this many, but I do. Oh, laser turrets are not working because I don't have enough of those. Let's get some more interesting thing. What could I want as interesting things? Batteries Mark II, power armor. Can't build it though. Electric energy distribution, capacitors. That one we wanted. Yes, please. Here they come. This is strange. I just put 1,000,000. Oh no, it's outside the area. Oh, I did not even foresee that. Crazy. Okay, could be worse. Could be worse. This one just doesn't have any. So screw that. You'll never get refreshed. And move up. Oh, this is wonderful. This is a sign of a growing factory. Yep. That one. And you're not gonna work. So you just take that one. The factory is growing. It's wonderful. And I would now guess that we are getting... Okay, that's a bit too close. Maybe here. Yes. This is fantastic. I love this. You could use chest connections to connect your mall to logistics. Yeah, maybe, I guess. All right, so the next thing is I will need quite a few here. And I think actually these belts, I rather want to take them up because from down here I have 6 at least from down. And I don't have less from up here. So I'll take, this will be, see? It's done. We just do it old school here. Ah, did. Hate that, did. Here and here. So this means that we can get a bit more out in this area before. And this one, got it. Then we need the ammo hooked up. Good here, it's going better. Complete better. That's my, what? Am I completely missing something here? My absence has been excusable. I've had the flu for a week, so apologies, friends. Okay, it's the man flu, so that's nothing to scoff at. But it is not something we need. Well, we men maybe need to be hospitalized for that, but yeah. I wonder if now I'm just building this crap thing here. I guess you're all happy that I'm finally getting rid of these small power poles. Something I got a distinct sense that you did not like me using them beyond what? Yeah, beyond the early game. I'll probably lose connection. Oh, I just need to get this one. There. I'm not going to make anything grid aligned until I have the next grid, the next tier up. Oops, here. All right, we are now ready for the corner case. Nope, we're not. We are still missing this part. That's one. Let's do from here. It's 32. 32. There we go. That one. Wrong. It's the other way. This is the way. And that one can go here. Ironic, isn't it?
A generous bestowal.
A generous bestowal. What is that? That is... Oh, it's right on top of my... Here? Ah. Who might that be? Who might that be? That is... Syntaxera? After watching this series, I've started playing Rampant Dangerous Bob's Angel Avenge My Death. Yeah, I feel sorry for you. You must have some kind of extreme masochism that you're NCD New Zealand dollars. So, got it. Yeah, so that's some extreme kind of masochism you got going on there. That's one full belt. We're gonna have more full belts coming in from this angle. It is this part that actually takes a bit of time. It has to fit somewhere between shitty blocks and does rocket burn. What? I missed a bit on what's going on in chat. And I have that puzzled look. Patented puzzled look. That's too many, I think. That from here. And then we move down. 32. Oh no. That one. The irony is how far it has to go before it can... Get some more red belts. Need more red belts. $600. Thank you very much. That should keep the production flowing as well. Should also probably get some red ones. See, deliberate that I put it out there so it can sneak by here. I misconfused Nilaus in chat. Yeah, he is around. Good to hear that you're better, Cabbage. I'm always, maybe I'm a bit insecure, I don't know, but I really pay attention to who of the regulars who stopped joining the chat, because I know that it is such a fickle thing that people will suddenly just stop showing up one day because, well, then you kind of miss it, and then you miss a couple ones, and then you're like, oh, well, do I really feel that I missed something by not showing up? Or maybe the missus says, hey, you're spending more time with that dude on the internet than with me, and all that good stuff. Interesting how that one is full and the other one is not. I shouldn't have to do this. There, consume what you have, send it off, and then I'm gonna kill it and stamp it down one tile over. Two maybe. Have I mentioned how much I love robots? Yeah, I like him. Hey, we got some research going. Let's see, now we could do the grid. I think that's going to be a good thing for us to take a look at next time. Not that I'm rounding off, am I? Well, I kind of am. Hey, Khan Wolf, you joined. We're just, I want to say the last minute maybe, but not a lot left, as always. There we go. Did that become better? Slightly better. It's at least flowing out in both directions. All right, that means this is now getting our substations. Let's make the efficiency modules. I think we have enough of the other modules for now. Is it time to start working on the nuclear power? Just because we are going to have to get it at some point. And when I need it, it's going to take forever to get. I'm going to get this one unless someone jumps up. Circuit connection. Don't see anything else. And this is lovely, having a full belt out. Oh, would you like to see Red Dead Redemption? I think there definitely has to be an option that says, I don't care. Because I think that's honestly the message I hear most is, I mean, do it if you like to, but I don't really care. Which is also kind of the reason why I'm not over enthused about it. How much do we have? Because I think it would be fun, but it's also a lot more difficult for me, or a lot more time consuming for me to make Let's Plays on my PlayStation. And because of that, and I'll enjoy it less. Of course, I enjoy recording, but it's going to be a bit more strained. I need to focus a bit more. Ooh, that's a bit big. That was not a lot. Is there no mining MK2? Yes, there are mining MK2, but they require titanium. Mining here. No, they don't actually require titanium. That's just more expensive. So mining power 6 and mining speed 1. It might actually be interesting as the branch out. mining speed 3 and mining... Oh, they're twice... No, they're 4 times as efficient. That's actually not insignificant. No, don't take those. Let's put them in here. I absolutely love this way of doing it. The fact that it's self-balancing makes a huge difference. Or it's not self-balancing, but it's inherently balanced. The part I... Oh? Oh yeah, that's because that one's not coming out. I like it. This is a good idea. A big step up in our mining capability. What did I do again? Watch you stream to stream Pong. But should it be a stream or should it be a let's play? Because no, I can't stream it. I can't stream from my PlayStation, unfortunately. I can't play it here in my studio. So interesting how that was take it to you. Let me just see the result of that store poll just to see. I think it's a meh. Yeah, it's not overwhelming. This is going to be a lot of work for 100 views per day at max. That's what I'm kind of feeling. In this setup, 1 red belt is 32 miners. Yes, that's what I do. DST needs to go away. It is a relic from the days of trying to save lamp oil. What is DST? DST? I think you need to connect the outbound of the southernmost miner in the last set you built in the eastern border. This is east. I think everything is okay here. Technically, I should be doing that, I guess. Oh, that thing. This part. Yes. I can draw it down. It's not particularly good, but it does get something. All right, so this is going to be our method moving forward. I can do that up north as well, if I want to. Oh, daylight saving time. I could be anything. I thought it was something in game that I was doing that has to go away. That's great. That's now dead, and that continues up here. You can do that one. Oh, you can actually do all the way up. So I'll leave this as it is. Look at these. These are compressed belts. I like compressed belts. That me being an idiot? No, yeah, that's me being an idiot. Don't blame the biters for that. Great. Yes, that one's also a bit silly. How is the iron door corridor? It's not coming along. I don't think I need it when based on this, but I'll take a look. We'll take a look and see what we can do. Substation could also do some more about this. Maybe reach further out. I don't know. Ah, something is working. How much? Okay. Oh, okay, I shouldn't have taken it out. Oh no, I need somewhere to ditch my This crap here. How do we do this? We'll do it here. A bit of nostalgia here. The reason why I take the whole thing out, ooh, they're actually being attacked, is because I need this as far as I can, and now I forgot. Oh, damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. I forgot where it was supposed to be located. Oh, silly me. What I will do, though, is go up and get some stone bricks. You're having, oops, too many miners per red belt on the eastern border. The top isn't working, and that's the part I don't get, why it's not working. Because it should be, and it's 16.25. We're being attacked down south. Is that a problem? Nope. Might want to get out into the wild at some point. It's a car full of iron. You can unload it into the 8x8 balancer. Oh, yeah, that was a great idea. All right, so the part I definitely need to do is I need to figure out this is what I'm looking for, and then adjust this like that, and go out with a car. And now we go back. You can see the edge of the mined area. Yeah, I didn't want to gamble all of it on that. There. So it was correct. It's gonna make it a bit more difficult to see, but okay, how do... Oh, hello. We have spiders. Oh, they're so cute. Now, fuck off. Using speed modules in the miners, it's with throwing off your calculations for miners per belt section. Nope, it's not. I did calculate it as well. Did include it. It's not a lot of. Okay. Right. So what the hell did I do again? I did this part and then a car. That one. Yep. And on top of that we had here 2 more cars. And then we definitely need some more gun turrets for sure, and some ammo. Luckily we have ammo nearby. I will definitely need military science, so that's a good thing for us to focus on next time. Military science. Is this a clean location? I think it is. That one's not. That one's clean as well. Yeah, so we move further out, and I can then get this one. I just want to highlight the direction we're trying to make the corridor. There we go. What? Why don't you take a look at the mined area? It's not aligned with the stone bricks. Yes, it is. It is aligned with the stone bricks. What are we not? What am I not seeing? It is one tile up, one tile down. Yes, Substation Mark II will be a topic, but a topic for another day. That one, however, is absolutely must have, because otherwise nothing happens. Hold on. I did forget something here. That one. Missing some... No, actually not. That's as good as it gets. Unfortunately, it's not really far enough out. And speed margin. Nothing... Not this mined area. What? To move the stone bricks one tile up. Is it not aligned? Okay. I'm just gonna have a look. No, this is perfect. It's perfect. I don't see the problem. Oh, stop that, you stupid... Oh, no, 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 no. Pick you up. Save the robots. Save the robots. You stupid thing. Go away. Let's see if this actually works. I lost one robot. Bzzz. Yeah, fine. You need to move the stone bricks one tile up, otherwise the minus mine uranium. Yeah, okay, that's just me being annoying for not recognizing or not seeing it in time. This is good. Good, 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 good. I like it. I can't really do much better than this. It is mining out. Oh, what I can do is build a little happy thing there. Look at this. These 4 lanes are coming from this area, which is completely dead. So that needs to be moved out. Not something we're going to do today. But it's great to see that we can just move it out again. This one I'm really happy about. That's a massive achievement. See, they are moving-ish. Nah, not fast enough. Maybe I should just say 15 on either side. On either side. Yeah, I'll do that now. 15? No, I can't do 15. I can do 14 on the other side. Good. These are completely full. They're going in here. They're being split up. I really like how much is coming in. And this one, of course, is not going to be full, but the nuclear power is consuming all of it. Yes. It is what it is. Let's get some more robots. They should be crafted here. If you have one spot of ore, you will have one spot of ore left right in front of the substation on the western part. Really? Really? Okay, so that's a decent amount of additional robots. Here, here, here. Let me check. Yes, I will. That is true. How did we alleviate this last time? Oh, I did place it in slightly different. Is the old plastic node not empty yet? Unfortunately. It is true that I need... Yeah, that's not gonna work. The thing is, I could actually... No, I couldn't. This one has to be there. It could be up here. It could be over here, but then it'll explode. Yeah. So I will have one left. That's just the way it is right now. Better... Right, one thing I'll just set up as the last thing. How about unloading second car from the previous mining? Yep, that's a good idea. Whoop. More iron. Last thing I want to set up is set up more. This one. How much do we have? A lot. I think we can switch this for a while. We're taking the same input, so 2,000. 2,000. Over here. 2,000. Yep. So they're now crafting 2,000 divided by 5. Who knows what that is? And that will be input to create our... Ah, there they are. Substations. Just want to make one. Set the middle... Is the middle or... For one by... Then turn the car into horizontal and set the... Didn't get that, Bam Bam. I know that for all the best intentions, I did not get it. I don't get it. That's maybe a bit much. 6. Oh, no. That's cheating. Oh, look at this. Look at this. Now that's no longer an issue. The issue will then be that we are not mining all the way out here, but that's less of a concern. I could make it all the way out here, which would enable me to take one more in. It doesn't actually... It does give him a bit more. But then this is where we'll... next time we'll build a grid. It's going to be nice. Speed module... No, I don't need to. You can see that I don't need very many. It just needs some. And by the time I have this... you can see 6. Easy. But I'm not going to build it anytime soon. Okay, what I will do now is I will wrap up the stream. Because we are at 398. What is the next objective right now? My next objective is going to sleep. But my next objective on Thursday when we're back will be military science. Because we are starting to get some friendly visits in again. And we need to make sure we take care of it. Also, we need to make sure that one gets... And then maybe start slowly working our way towards the purple science. MK1, MK2, minor, handcraftable. I don't have that yet. Mining. I can't do it until I have 1200 production science. But it is handcraftable, for sure. Though I don't have it yet. But that's what we're going to do. So, let's have a look. Let's just check on Patreon to see we did not forget any late supporters. Nope. We got 2 new supporters today, Zachary and Anand, 1 Robber Baron and 1 Captain of Industry. Awesome. Thank you very much. And also thank you to all the people who decided to donate, who did not run out of money after the shenanigans on Saturday, and especially Vitoli for that massive $50 donation. Must be the birthday present being spent on me. Not the best investment, I think. But we are going to start planning a what? An event of some kind in the spring. Probably a get-together in Holland would be nice. Or Netherlands. I have no clue which one it is. But it's going to be one of them. Whoa! So, time to wrap up. Thank you, everyone, for joining. I will be back on Wednesday with more XCOM. I will be back on Thursday with another round of this this series. And then I'll take a look at the score on the Red Dead Redemption and maybe also the supporters in the support Discord, sub-only Discord. let me know your thoughts. And I'd really like to know if this makes any sense, because I could have some time to do it tomorrow. But it would also be nice to know if it's not just completely in vain. It's fun, but it's also like twice as much work for me to do it on a stream than just playing it casually. Maybe I should just do it casual. Anyway, it's a toss-up. I liked the Detroit Become Human, even though there weren't a lot of viewers. I liked it, and the people who watched it liked it as well. So anyway, thanks everyone. Good night. Have a great evening, and I'll be seeing you in Discord or somewhere else. And now the waiting time. Boom, 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 boom.